are live. Close this tab. Welcome back to Pokopia. We're starting the event today. Security camera 1 spotted a new Pokemon. Let's go see what our new Pokemon is right away. Oh my god, it's Gastrodon. Excuse me. And we'll just kind of leave Gastrodon here for now. We'll relocate later. Oh, we got another. I'm gonna take a quick stop at Logtown. What's up here? Thanks. Okay, what do we got? So we're immediately just kind of chilling. Immediately just chilling. I think I'm actually gonna go around, collect the berries I need. And I think we're gonna open up the next area. But I did say I want to stop at Logtown. That not good. That not good indeed. I already have an idea for Logtown of what I want to do with it. But one thing at a time. I was thinking this is gonna be a late game thing, obviously. I'm gonna take a lair off of this little mountain behind the Pokemon Center. And since I said I wanted this to be One Piece themed, I was thinking of making the execution platform or something of that sort to kind of represent it. Okay. So we'll put this here. We'll put this right there. Put this here. We'll put this here. And the only thing is we don't have twine to build or to craft a second pincer stamp is so weird, but that's fine. I do like how the log town, your pallet town, whatever we call it, has... What level am I? Level 2? I think the goal, not for today, is gonna be to get to level 3 so I can rebuild that Pokemon Center at some point. Okay, who's homeless? That's a sentence. Me and Evie. What's good, YouTube? Hello, Ben. Welcome back. Can't believe you almost got trapped at work again. I can. I'll tell you about it later during D&D. But yeah, I think we're gonna be done with the Withering Wastelands for now. I do want to start... Crazy Sauce, I have an appointment for a haircut on Saturday with a barber. Nice. But yeah, I think we're gonna be done with Withering Wastelands. I think it's safe for us to go to the next area. I hope I get a discount because this partner works for me. Oh, you are gonna go to your coworker's boyfriend? You need to build mini Celestica or something. Oh my god, you're so right. I should build something inspired by the campaign. That'd be very cool. Okay, let's see. Nothing in those habitats. Nothing over there. Don't you worry, residents of Logtown. I will have something for all of you eventually. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I had that. I'm gonna make that later. Yeah, I figured this may as well go to him. Let me know. Let me know how he is, because like I said before, I'm also looking for a new barber. I just, again, I'm very bad at finding one, or putting in the effort to find one, really. Not too far from your area. Where is he located? Okay, we got kind of a bridge going. We can always fix it up later. And Hoppip is here. Nice to meet you. Where am I? I must have got blown away by the wind while I was asleep. Still, I like it here. It's got a nice vibe. So, if this is where the wind brought me, I guess I'll try living here. He's in EP near Planet Fitness, so you kind of general idea of where that is. Is that the PF we go to? Or is that a different PF? Okay. I know the general area then. That's not that far either. kaiju sign. I want to see what that looks like. Oh, that's cool. That's coming with me. Okay, what does our... We're gonna get the PP up. I don't want to go crazy with spending right now. We do have a good amount of money, but I don't really think that's the issue. I want to buy the cart. Like, right away. And then in the meantime, I think I'm gonna drop off just some random items. Like, I'm not gonna hold this right now or this. We're gonna keep our lumber. Everything else can come with us. We don't need the black sludge right now. We are, however, going to start the event. So we're going to a simple dream island. And I'm not going to completely plunder it. I'm going to keep it simple for today. But I am going to gather what material I think is necessary. For example, any items. Obviously, any resources. And then, most importantly, cotton spores. So I'm going to take this and this. Okay, we're gonna go up here. Alright, cool. And there's a house right there. Originally on Monday I said we're not going to do a lot of off-screen stuff, but I do think for the sake of time, towards endgame, I will be doing some off-screen decorating of the towns. Am I strong enough to break this yet? No, I didn't think so. I'm probably going to take a break from Fire Red for a little bit. That's valid. I mean, you beat the game. I'm taking a break from Leaf Green. I do want to continue the post game. I want to do the Deoxys and the legendary Johto birds. But I think a short break will be healthy. Especially with having a new game to focus on. But honestly, I'm still really glad I got my hands on... Not even just me. I'm glad we have our hands on such iconic games. Looking forward to seeing what Pokemon has in the future for us. Catching Zapdos was a pain as it was. I gotta figure out Moltres and Articuno. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Dude, I probably reset like 5 times for it. I already want to see a new trailer for Winds and Waves. Honestly, same. I am patiently waiting with bated breath. I am very excited for what this year has to offer us as Pokemon fans. Someone predicted that the starters could be different based on which game you play. That would be interesting, honestly. That would be a very different concept that they've never done before, where your starters are completely different. It would kind of incentivize in... wow. I can't word today. It would kind of make you have the need to either play online to get those other forms if you're like me and you like having a final form dex, and also having a form Pokedex. So like my Pokedex would look like, you know, the Raichu line. I would have not a Pikachu, but I would have a Raichu, but then also right next to it I would have an Alolan Raichu. So we pretty much are wrapping up, clearing up the beach. We're gonna start making our way up there. How many cotton spores do I have? 39? Cool. If this is the case of one of the games, route is going to be a grass steel or grass fighting, depending on the game, then I'm going with whatever game has grass fighting. That's valid. As much as I would like to use Pombon, it's now my number 2 choice, and Brout is number 1. I still don't know. Like, usually I would have a general idea of which one I'm picking, like, as soon as I see them in their base forms. But, excuse me, a little dry. They're saying Gekwa is going to be a water psychic. Interesting. It'd be a good typing. The only thing I would see with that is I would really want them to I would really just hope, if the typings are what the rumors are, or even regardless of the typing, I'm hoping that they are smart with how that Pokemon is built. What's this? Pink tall grass? I'm not there yet. I'm also going on personality for my starter. That's valid. This is a pretty little area. Is this like Minecraft where if you jump off a cliff you lose all your items? No, if you jump off of a cliff you just turn into a little blob. Like, you lose your human form and turn into a ditto for like half of a second. I should take those flowers with me as well. Hi, I'm lurking. I'm getting annoyed with existing. That's valid. Garden flowers. I don't need these other pieces of furniture, so they can stay. I'll take 2 of the roses. And then I'll take this one. And this one. But yeah, like I said, we're not gonna really like full-on plunder this island today. This is just to start the Hoppip event. Alright, so we did the beach. We did that intersection over there. We can start making our way up. I apologize. I'm very dry. I have a vision of what I want my Withered Wastelands to look like, but honestly, the problem with that is my current vision for Withered Wastelands is the same vision that I have for my main playthrough, which I don't think is like that big of a deal if I have it be the same. But because I'm honestly probably not going to show off my main playthrough at all on the channel until I feel like I'm 100% done with everything, and then just kind of do like a tour. And then honestly, even after that, the only time I feel like I will really do anything on my main playthrough for the channel is if I decide to do a Cloud Island, and then do a thing where it's like a Cloud Island with viewers or whatever. Once we're done collecting, we're gonna see how many spores we have. And then we're gonna do one more sweep of the island, just to mostly make sure we're not forgetting anything. We got the Litwick site. Ben, since you asked what happens when you jump from a high place, that. Like I said, you just turn back into a ditto. Okay, I'm doing my final sweep. I'm missing a few. I missed a few stone and stick around the place, but honestly, those are everywhere, so I'm not too concerned about that. I'm more concerned about missing spores. We got 75, which honestly is a good start. Like I said, I'm going to do one more sweep around the whole island. And then we're going to continue. I think we're going to, when we get back, we're going to head to the second area. This is why we do second sweeps. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't care about not picking up the glow mushrooms. It is what it is. I feel like there's more important stuff here. Can I break this? No? Okay. Another time. Where are we at? 81 is a good number. (2 p.m. Your local puppy Pokemon spotlight. 2 Fido siblings form a strong bond with the owner of Mesa Goza's most popular bakery. You won't make it through the story with dry eyes. I'm going to steal this trash can. And this. I do want to break through this. new plan proposal, name to be determined. Our organization is implementing a new plan in the hope of overcoming our past mistakes. See below for detail. The plan will require the cooperation of the entire organization, not just select departments, so we ask that all members read on to make this their top priority. There is definitely a secret behind those walls. I can feel it in my bones. I'll pick up one mushroom. Can I break this? Sure can. Okay. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's head back that way. And there's copper. Dream Islands are like the best place to get any material you need. Okay, I was about to say I'm leaving, but I'm immediately seeing things I've missed. Almost crashed out and asked to skip D&D, but then I ate food and got better. Sometimes we just get hangry, it's okay. Honestly, valid crash out. Don't even know what the almost crash out is for, but valid crash out. Alright, we're gonna start getting ready to leave the island. Let's look at our inventory. 85 is good, and we filled our inventory with stuff. So I think we're in good shape to leave. Um, I... I'm gonna buy the leaf cottage kit. And I am going to put this leaf cottage kit all the way out of the way. No, let's do it over here. Okay, my inventory is full, so we need to fix that. So let's make a quick trip over to the junk box. We are not going to have a proper storage system until later. Welcome to town, Heracross. I do plan on building, just like in my main playthrough, a decent storage system in each area. Okay, this, and this can stay, this can stay, this can stay. This doesn't matter. We'll get rid of our flowers for now. We'll put this away for now. And this. This I want to hold. This can go. This can go. That can go. And these blocks can go. Oh, I think the stamp on my profile is in Mewtwo today if you want to snag it. I will snag that on both my profiles, actually. I should pick this up. I'll pick that up. Can also cheat and grab some reference photos to 3D print later. Yeah, I will honestly probably snag a photo of the Boo in the Box again for this profile so I can get the best boy as early as possible. Honestly, I know this is a little bit all over the place, but it's fine because we're gonna do this. Alright, and we need how many more leaves? 6? Let's go find some leaves. Leaf? Leaf. No leaf. Five more. We're gonna start a building project right away because I want to get Hoppip a home. Before we move on to the next area, I will buy some stuff from Hoppip. It will be hiding in the Pokemon Center. I say hiding, but really it's just doing its thing. It wants its spores. We give it spores in return for cool stuff. Okay. Okay, so we need 6 Pokemon, so let's go get them. Alright, so we specifically need... Follow me. A builder, a flyer, and a chopper. Follow me. Follow me. Okay, we got our builder. We got our chopper. Where is Pidgey? Do I have honey on me? I do. There you are. Follow me. Okay, that's 4, 5. You can carry 5 Pokemon with you, right? Follow me? Yes. Alright, so we'll do these 5, and then I'll just grab Drillbur, because Drillbur should be right near that area anyway. Right, U5 will be assigned to that. Drilber's home, we'll use the honey. There you are. It'll be done tomorrow. So I'm not gonna lie, I probably will log on to this profile tomorrow just to get that built and move in Hoppip. But now let's clear out our inventory one more time and then go talk to Hoppip before we move on. So I don't need this, or this, or this, or this. And honestly, I do want to take everything else with me to the next area. I guess I can put the metal drum away. And I really don't need a garbage bin. So this is our first time on this playthrough going into the Pokemon Center. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spend every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday, I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel like I need to do this. Hoppip. I'll take some dandelion seeds. I will take this. I will take this. I will take this. Okay. We still have 15. There's 3 habitats that we can make. And I'm going to see if I'm able to make them all right now. I know I'm going to need extras of some stuff. so the first one is simple. What do you want? So we need a grass type, so I'm gonna come over here and find Bulbasaur. I'm actually gonna come all the way over here and get whatever this is. Just a CD. Okay, so I didn't grab Bulbasaur, but I did grab Bellsprout. We're gonna come over here and water this, and we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the yellow carpet for dandelions. 2x2. Easy. This spawns the entire Hoppip line. Hoppip we already got. Jumpluff and Skiploom being rare and super rare. Or, well, very rare. Same thing, really. Right next to that, we're gonna put the backpack, the lunchbox, and the water bottle. This is the field trip friends habitat. This will only spawn Skiploom. And then the last one is called the Dandelion Lunchtime Spawner. So we need kind of an open area like this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll pick that up. So we need 1 dandelion flower. We need a second lunchbox, but we need our cushion here. Huh? That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so we're gonna pick up that because I think having another spawner would be nice, but that's not what I wanted. So we're gonna go find... We'll find a chair in a second. This is more important. That's not what I want to do. You can actually go home. So it's the dandelion? No, go away. Oh, you're just hanging out now. Okay. Alright, dandelion. Cushion. We need this set right here. And we just need one more lunchbox. So let's go grab a lunchbox very quickly, and then one more chair to do that training thing. The waterfall training. Hi, Sophie. Thank you. You're in the way, though. If anything, we'll go make a school. Okay. And we'll put the chair right here. There we go. And now we make sure we have enough for the lunchbox, which I think we have just enough. And honestly, I'm gonna buy the garland. I haven't bought this yet in mine, but there we go. We bought everything, and we got all of the habitats out of this. So we are essentially done with this event. I will be doing it to get more spores, but honestly, I might not need to go crazy with it. But anyway, dandelion lunchtime will only spawn Jumpluff. And it is rare instead of being very rare. Then, just for extra decoration, we'll put the picnic blanket there. We'll put this like that. There we go. And I think we are in good shape to move on. So we're going to the second area. You can unlock the second and third area at the same time, but we're not going to do that in this playthrough. know we just made it, but do we have anything? No? Okay. So the second area of the game is honestly my favorite area in the entire game. There's not a lot of areas. There is a kind of a spoiler, but at this point the game's been out for a week, so, or almost a week anyway. There's the Withered Wastelands, and then 3 other story areas, and then your Pallet Town, the town you get to fully customize. So there's a lot to really work with. But this area we're going into, my favorite, 100%. You're about to head through that gate, right? Then I'll come along with you. I was wondering what lies ahead of us. This is certainly exciting, isn't it, Ire? It sure is, buddy. Let's go. So each time we go to a new area, I'm just gonna bring all of our resources with us. And then in post-game, I'll have each area have their own set of resources. I was wondering if there are any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. It's exciting to think of the possibilities. Right then, Ire. Would you mind going ahead and scouting the area first? Okie dokie. Welcome to the Bleak Beach. This will be our temporary crafting area. We'll find more later, or do more later. we are just gonna kind of go ahead and explore as we see fit. Vermilion ranks number one for 4th year. Vermilion City has been awarded 1st place in the most livable cities list, making it the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. This city scored highly due to its abundance of nature, beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban developments, as well as its many sightseeing spots. This gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. That's nice. So that's a fountain. We're not going to get into anything crazy just yet. Inspect. How to open a shop has been added to your human records. 1. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. 2. Prepare a table to place your wares on. 3. Recruit staff for your store. Amazing. Clefairy has come from your friend's world to play. Oh, by the way, Kyogre spawned in my town. That's crazy. One good thing and one bad thing happened to me today. I was going... What? No. The good thing was that I got assigned to a special mission by the boss. Our boss really knows how to pick people for special missions. If I can do well on this, I'll climb the ranks to exec in no time. Maybe. But the thing is, the mission itself seems really hard and kind of annoying. He wants to gather all kinds of things in a time like this. Food, furniture, what else? Anyway, just lots of stuff. And I'm just a little grunt and don't have any underlings of my own. It's a big ask. I'm just trying to figure out the absolute easiest low energy way to complete this mission. Me at work. It's just like, at this point, I want to do as little as possible and get this done. I'm tired, Grandpa. Oh, look, a friend. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I went to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kinda sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. It kinda freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. That's sweet. Good for you. So let's go talk to this guy over here. Okay, we need a Pokemon with the Crush ability, so I'll focus on that in a little while. We got some sea glass, we got some trash. We're gonna do like a big cleanup of this area. Like I said, this is my favorite area in the game. But we will... What's in the way of the wire? Is it the sand? Let's see if it still says that. It was sand. So I'm, again, because I know the future, I'm doing a few things just around the area to really set me up. We're not going to be able to completely get Bleak Beach done today, but that's fine, honestly. I didn't want to do that. Here for a new habitat. And honestly, I'm gonna do this a few times on this little secluded island. To maximize spawning possibilities. Alright, let's head this way. There is always a method to this madness that is my brain. We're gonna go over here. Get this. The Pokemon Fan Club is seeking new members. If you're interested in joining, please visit the office. New habitat. What I'm going to do after I get to the Pokemon Center over here is grab some security cameras for the purpose of watching my spawns, because I think we're going to be in this area for a while. We're not going to completely renovate anything until we beat the game. But yeah, we're not going to completely revenate. I think my brain's dying. We're just gonna keep this look. Okay, well, in that case, we're gonna put the flower here. And since this has 3 spawners, we're gonna take this flower and this one. And this one. And this one. And go make another one. He's gonna have us build a bridge. I gotcha, watch out. Oh hey, it's Yuri. Do you remember me? I'm one of Marky's friends. I thought I'd come over and play. Anyway, this is a really nice home you have. It's relaxing and chill. Hey, here you go. It's just something I found on my way here. What'd you get me? 3 bags of Chesto seeds. That's actually really cool. Thank you. A Pokemon Center. Sure is. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Misha, 3rd grade trainer school. Good job, Misha. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hands at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of a ghost Pokemon. Pick up this trash can. Got brick so we can make some stuff. Clouds look really yummy, don't they? I wonder how I could eat one. You're so right, bestie. Here, have a Leppa berry. Someone told me to get off my phone at work because I don't want to do this today. No, that's valid. Healthy hedges. Okay, we're gonna put the plate here, and we're gonna place a berry on it for a new habitat. Pokemon Center is working again, and that's great. But again, because I know the future, I want to do some things that will make our lives a little bit easier. Firstly, by stopping this flood. And also, stopping this flood. And opening up another new habitat. We managed to track down the renowned Kenzo, owner of the largest building in the area, for a special interview. My family has dreamed of constructing a building here for generations, said a tearful Kenzo with Machamp by his side. Machamp had also helped with the construction. Read on for the interview covering this man's remarkable life. Average read time is 4.5 hours. Okay, if I head back to the Pokemon Center, I can get those security cameras I want. And it'll make my life a little bit easier. Let's do that. But first, let's make some hydrated yellow grass. I want to do that twice, because again, we want to maximize. I didn't want to put it into the water, but that's fine. That somehow works. Okay. Take the win. Alright, we got a spawn, so let's go. Alright, I am gonna live here. Okay. We got a Mareep. Mareep litters, gives us fluff. We are gonna have Mareep follow us really quick. Our goal is to head back to that vending machine, but on the way, we will hit a few of the street lamps. Clefairy is about to go home to your friend's world. That's fine. Clefairy is allowed to do whatever they want. A second to catch up. Perfect. Let's split up for now. Chili sauce. So the stuff we get from the vending machine is something we'll learn later. Let's put the... Where's the right shoe set? Right here? And let's get rid of some stuff. Let's put this away. Oh, we can actually make a spawner. A new habitat. What's up, Clefairy? And then, shits and giggles, we are going to unflood this house. I do want to at least get the kit for the Pokemon Center today. We still have quite a bit of time before we quit streaming for the day, so I'm not like too worried. Let's buy 6 security cameras. Here to our temporary crafting area. Have 1 iron ore in here. That sucks. I'm gonna make like a bunch of connecting bridges to get me around, but they're not going to stay made out of sand. This is just so I can get around a little bit easier. Security camera here. Is it going to pick up all 4 of these trees? Picks up 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it should pick those up. In the meantime, I don't need to put a camera here, because I'm not going to move anybody out of their habitats just yet. Camera here, that's number 2. I am gonna take this Pikachu doll. I want to use it in a habitat I just need to get the second part of that said habitat. Alright, so I know where I need to get the second part of this habitat, and we're gonna go get it. Okay, let's start heading that way. I should probably head to my temporary crafting area to assist with where I need to go. This place will eventually look a lot better, but for now, it does not. I think 50 bridge planks is enough for where we're going. Let's just head to where we need to go. Then we can come back to the main town and continue story progression. But this little side mission I'm on is, in fact, more important. My fishing fanatic little bro has been added to your human records. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There's just so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon. So let's go fishing together then. Love, your fishing fanatic big bro. That's cute. might be a little short. Yeah, I know. Let's just explore. Got a recipe for the plain bed. We're not going to plunder this place either. This is going to be a very big project for later. Small stage. That's nice. Sealer Dylan's diary has been added to your human records. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth and swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write in the diary right now. But I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much. That sucks. That's rough, buddy. Okay, let's head upstairs. No. There's another door this way. Let's go this way first. Security camera 1 has spotted a new Pokemon. That's unfortunate because we are so far away. And I don't have taking you to a safe location. I think it's gonna bring me to the Pokemon Center. Yes, it is. Alright, so let's go see what this is that interrupted this very important mission. Okay, I'm not as annoyed by it. This is actually kind of important. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. There's a connecting bridge. Head back to that boat. That totally mysterious boat that we do not know the name of. reason I'm coming here is because I'm apparently about to drown. I got the Pikachu doll, and I said there's a second part of the habitat that I do know, and it's here. But I'm also just exploring for fun a little bit, just to kind of waste a little bit of time. But I guess we can just head upstairs and find it. Pokelife Dev Diary number 3 has been added to your human records. It's truly surprising experience. Today, someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaboration to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream is to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for people and Pokemon to live in. That's not what it says, but it means the same thing. The goal always seemed far and too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with a strong support the Foundation has promised us. The way he says the Foundation, it's making me think the people who funded him or her is the Aether Foundation. Because that would make sense. They are an organization that cares about Pokemon quite a lot. No other foundation in the known canon. That's true. Like how Kyogre, when he comes to visit, references Team Aqua. That makes me wonder if a certain Pokemon references the team it's tied to. Have to be vague so I don't spoil the final encounter. You may notice the SSN is a bit different this year. The cruise has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Wouldn't you like to take a leisurely tour around the world in a luxury cruise ship? For more information, please call the following. There we go. We got what we came for. Alright, let's teleport back to the Pokemon Center. because we do not have a home at the moment. Found a trace of a Pokemon. We'll put the Pikachu sofa right here for now. And we'll put the Pikachu doll right there. This spawns one Pokemon only. And this is security camera number 3. Yes. Security camera number 3. Before we continue, I want to do one more thing, which is really just, again, start emptying out our stuff. This, and this can all go here. And then I'm honestly going to build another storage chest. And then build a trash bag. For another habitat possibility. This has one encounter we can get, so we're gonna put down a camera right here. And then where is our storage? We're gonna put it over here, I guess, and we're gonna do this. This can go away, so can this and this and this. This is kind of just gonna be the temporary not really trash, but random storage set. Let's go talk to Mincino? Chinchino? Which one are you? Mincino. Okay, we can go talk to Meowth now. I know Meowth has something for us to do. do this, we'll start putting this stuff away again. This, and this, and this, and this. And honestly, the chili sauce, we're not going to be able to use that for a minute anyway. And then, for the last time, we're going to come over here, do this, and empty out a little bit more, and then just reorganize it. How many artifacts do I have too? Let's see what we get. And I keep pushing back talking to Meow because I realized there's habitats I built over here that I'm going to need to know when something arrives. Which it looks like something did. So we're gonna jump in here. Place down our camera right here. At least I thought something was just here. That's fine. And now we can just kind of move on. Okay. Time to talk to Meow. We're gonna come over here, go boop, go boop. want to start making my way that way. I can't really go that way yet, like the gate part, but I do want to explore that part of the island. Or that part of town. So let's put a light here. And a light here. Okay, I need the table, the sign. I think I'm just missing a chair. Let's go see. We're gonna learn that we can get rid of the mud. We can spawn a Piplup. Some Pokemon with the water ability will use Bubble on the mud, and then we use our water gun and cleans it right up. Favorite thing about the tutorial missions is they're technically skippable. Yeah. Which one is number 5? Is the water area? Yep, so we're probably getting Piplup right now. Ooh, there's like a little cave. Them before you get them. Like, you can bring Piplup to the water Pokemon. Yeah, pretty much anything that's a tutorial you can do ahead of time. Oh, there's 2 spawns. Alright. Hi, Piplup. Hi, Azurill. So I'm just gonna bring Piplup around town to clean up some mud. I'm not gonna go crazy with the cleaning right now, but you know what, we're just gonna do what's required of us. We're not gonna go crazy just yet. That was not necessary, did it? Okay, so we completed that request. Like I said, we're not gonna go crazy. Professor, wake up. Pay attention to me. Lucky egg. Ugh. Oh my god. Do I have balloons? I don't, but there are balloons. There are balloons on the SSN that I can steal. So, I have been grinding, searching every relic possible to get this damn item that I just found on my main profile. This is how we get Gengar. Among other Pokemon, but Gengar is the one we're looking for. Okay, we can get rid of this camera. Nice to meet you, don't worry, I'm not scary at all. See, I'm just an adorable Pikachu. You sure are adorable, Mimikyu. So we're gonna put the boo in the box right here. I should have just kept that camera where it was. We hit level 3, so that's one of our goals for today done. And then Trash Can Central, Shaded Beach, and Perpetual Mess. We'll just get all of those to kind of see if we can do those now. Or Cardboard Box and 2 of any toy. You know what? No, I wanted to. I know what I'm doing. Okay, let's bridge our way over. Kind of kill some time doing this. Give Gengar some time to spawn. I don't know if he's the rarest thing there, honestly. Let's see. No. He shares a rare slot with one other Pokemon. So he's rare, but he's not the rarest. So we also have a shot at one of the commons, which, I mean, if we get it that way, I wouldn't be upset, but there is an easier way to get that common Pokemon. Nope, that doesn't go there. I'm just gonna finish part of the bridge. That way I can get over here. We'll explore and then we'll finish the bridge heading back. I do want to build something over here. I think this is where I'm going to put my house. That way the bridges will connect everything, but I kind of have like a little bit of a secluded area. I'm definitely going to be bringing Mimikyu with me to future areas. And honestly, I think regardless of that, I think Mimikyu and Gengar are gonna live with me in whatever area I'm in. Go. We have a bridge connecting those two parts. Heading that way, so time to follow him. Also, I learned something today on TikTok, mostly on accident, but spoiler, kind of. Not really, because we're seeing it now. You can befriend Lugia. You have to do some stuff in Pallet Town first, and then when you do that stuff, I'm being vague on purpose, so I don't completely give away what's going to happen. Bruh. Do some stuff in your Pallet Town, and then once you do those things, you can get the recipe to make the title bell. And then when Lugia is flying above you, you can use it to summon him to you, and you will be able to register him in his Pokedex and register him in your Pokedex and become his friend. But honestly, that is all I will say about that. I won't give any details about what else needs to be done. Or well, I did say what needs to be done, but I didn't give the details. I'll leave it at that. It happened when I was hacking into a server in another region for fun and stumbled into a system with excessively high security. Finding those sorts of things is always a thrill. It took a lot of effort, but once I breached it, all I could find was what seemed like trivial data about weather patterns. It was anticlimactic, but it made me think, why would someone put so much effort into hiding something like this? That nagged at me. So I dove back in, and it took a lot of work, but I learned how to make sense of the weather data. I was able to gather that a natural disaster had struck that region, dozens of huge, repeated hurricanes. That's the only conclusion I could draw, but I'd never heard news of a disaster like that. It's fine. Whatever. Let's get this. I really want to know where this game falls in the Pokemon timeline. Same. Because, I mean, we have mentions of Team Rocket, we have mentions of Team Aqua. This is the Kanto region. But how long is it after, like, the events of Fire Red, Leaf Green, or Red and Blue, or anything like that? Like, what is the actual timeline? White sand and blue ocean, endless rays of sun, and the cool shade of palm trees, just relaxing on my own on the beach with my favorite thing to do lately. But I do kind of feel like I'm being watched. No, it's probably just my imagination. Anyway, I can't recommend this place enough. You should all check it out sometime. Catch my next post for more details. Because I have mentions of like all of the gym leaders and whatnot, so it's like when they're still alive and in the public eye, presumably, unless there's a newspaper that somehow says otherwise. But then there's catastrophic natural disasters across the planet, which we do not see in the games or in the anime or anything. That's also true. I do plan on us having a berry farm in each area. That like that. I don't want to go super crazy with going further in, but I do want to explore in here. Slowpoke rug. Don't drown, Ditto. Aw. You almost made it. Professor's Diary number 3 has been added to your human records. Today was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather anomalies and the calamities striking each region, as a result, show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. We learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that, with few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. Exploring this specific area would probably be a lot better if I could swim. Unless it's a doomed timeline, where the evil teams in previous games actually won, and the consequences caused almost irreparable damage to the weather and planet. I would understand that if it was very specifically like Team Aqua and Magma. That were like the team in question. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock surf first before I keep exploring this part. Trash can central right here. Another habitat for us. You know what? I still have a lot of these. Let me do this. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Just I'm not going to repair every single bridge I see on the way. Not yet, anyway. But okay, I need a chair. I knew I needed something. Fluffy gets us fluff. I'm gonna put this in here, as well as this and this, which means this chest can have this fossil, these plants, this. The more stuff we just don't carry, the better, honestly. We don't need to carry a lot on us. I need to craft a chair, though. That's what I was literally just talking about. Twine. I still need twine, because then I can do this simple chair. Doesn't this give me... rest of our twine in here. Organize again. And then after we make this habitat, we will go talk to Professor Tangrowth, because it seems like he's what we need to progress our story. And then we'll put a camera here. What materials do you need? 10 twine, 30 brick, 10 of those, and 5 of those. And then we need a whole lot of Pokemon. Okay, so we are needed to build a house. And honestly, if I can build one of the smaller huts, I'll do that. So I don't think that'll take all that much time. Set of 3 sand den kits. Excuse me. Yeah, let's do that for now. Camera number 6. Which one is that? It's the one I just placed. So we're gonna give Pomo a Lepa berry. He's gonna get to work on making us some red paint. I honestly don't know where I want to build this den. I'm thinking of putting it genuinely over by the beach or on the beach somewhere. You know what? Yeah, we'll put it right near this pole. Okay, 5 sand and then 5 and 5. That's easy. I probably have all of that already. And then we'll need furniture, so I'll probably just get, like, whatever I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then honestly, I was gonna say I'm gonna move Piplup into it, but I might move Palmo into it, because then I can try to get the other spawn. Okay, so I need 2 Pokemon for this, so this isn't gonna take all that long. Follow me. Trace of Pokemon. Do see a request that we can work on, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. Okay, he's gonna give us our red paint. Look at this. Gonna make us some pink paint. $406. I guess I can make a temporary house in the meantime. gonna have to anyway. So I'll make a simple tiny house for myself. Right here, I guess. One. Do like a 4x4 or something. Pieces of furniture. Crate, light, bag. That should all fit. Crate, bag, light. What a splendid house. I really don't think so, but thanks. And now he wants us to recruit Torchic, but we already did. They can grow and teleport, which is very nice. If we give Torchic some clay, we'll turn it into brick for us, which is good. let's take out 5 clay for Torchic. That way we can keep progressing. Come here. I think one of the last things we'll do in the day is get the Pokemon Center up and running. Or, well, begin to get it up and running. And like I said, I will be checking into the game tomorrow, even though our next stream is on Monday. So the next time we stream, we'll have a Pokemon Center in this town. And the house I'm building in Withered Wasteland will be built. Piplup's trying to take a shower in the light. You know, I didn't mean to find you here. I was gonna come talk to Smurgle with my red paint, but that's fine. Okay, there's your chair back. I thought there was a crafting table nearby, but if not, I'll just go. There is. It's right here. We'll do one rose. One pink. Use up the last of our pink paint. And we'll use up our red paint. Really don't need those paint balloons. That house is almost done. Originally I was like, oh my god, 406, as if that was like an insane ask, but realistically it wasn't that long. We have been streaming for almost 4 hours, so I don't know exactly. I don't think I'm going to end too soon. I'll probably go for 1 more hour. of different pieces of furniture. I'll craft something. I'm not gonna put like garbage in there. Okay, we'll do a straw bed. Wooden bench. Do a straw table. And a mug. And again, just light up a few. Straw bed. Wooden bench. Table. And a mug. Snare Guru is going to ask for a fossil. We need another trash bag, so let's do that. Okay, wait. Twine, brick, sea glass, iron. I want to get ahead of the game again. So I'm gonna head over to my chest and grab some garbage for Mr. Man to eat. Because honestly, we will find it all over the place. I think this area is the one area where I actually have different ideas for my two playthroughs. Whereas, you know, like I said earlier, my idea for Wasteland is just copy-paste of what my main playthrough is. Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, but you know. Watch out, Makuhita. Looks like we're good to start. I don't know about that, dude. We're gonna go to Withered Wasteland really quick. And head all the way over to Logtown. second PP up. And you know what? No, we're gonna come over here and grab this chic sofa because we can also use that for another spawn as well. Thank you, Scyther. Appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna head to Logtown. For two reasons. We're gonna place down a bed and place down a plush. For a bed with a plush habitat. And this is gonna get us some rare Pokemon. And now we're gonna head to Bleak Beach. And I think we're gonna buy a few more cameras because we're gonna spend a lot of time here in Bleak Beach while we're working on let me head over to Area 6 first. Where's Pipla? Probably all the way at his habitat. I did say I wanted to buy a few more cameras, so we'll do that. Are in fact not ready to start Makuhita. Not at all. You know what? It's kind of crazy to buy this much, but let's buy... Summon Lapras a little ahead of time. Okay, I need to head to the SSN. For a reason. one particular item on the SSN. And I need to know what I'm looking. I know what I'm looking for, I just need to remember where it is. So originally I did say I wasn't going to loot the place, and we're still not going to, just not completely. We are going to find what we need though. This bookcase. We're gonna head right back to Bleak Beach. I need to craft. I don't have twine again. Oh no. Set it up right here, so we need the bookcase to go here, the chic table to go, the chic couch here, the table here, and we need a candle. For it to work, we also need the candle to be lit. So we're gonna have Torchic follow us. Set up the camera here. Place the candle here. And we got the excuse me, the spooky study. Okay. So now we're gonna move this way. That spooky study is gonna help us get a spawn that also spawns in the set Gengar is in. But we'll hopefully get that first. That way. Someone already live here? No. Let's change that. I need this and this. And then I need one more thing. I can't wait to go home and not be able to play more Pokopia. Okay, we're gonna have Pommy follow us. Turn on that light. Turn on that light. Bro got stuck. Come on. You can do it. And this is just the tutorial of you can use generate to generate electricity. Which, again, since I know the future, I know. Okay, I need a very specific item that I think is laying around here somewhere. Okay, I don't know why I thought he was talking about the berry. I do know why he was looking at it, but I will give him a fluff. I know, Trevish, I'm sorry. I should be waiting to do this, but... We're gonna meet someone. Tag yourself, I'm Snorlax. EB. Piplup wants to swim together. I hear flying, but I don't see a bird. Trubbish, I think we lost Piplup. Sometimes the pathfinding in this game makes me laugh. It's very amusing. So we're not going to continue this part of the story, or at least not all of it. That's some awfully impressive snoring. So basically, we gotta brighten up the town to wake up Snorlax. We're doing the I want to swim with my buddy, but he can't swim. He suggests that we go find a Lapras. Luckily, you coming with me? Luckily, we already have Lapras. What do you think, Meowth? I'm gonna talk to that block over there after I talk to Lapras, who is apparently breaking into Meowth's home. Let's see if that was enough for Lapras. There's a photo op. Where? Okay, so we gotta clean up the mud around the town. place one of our cameras here, because that'll capture the bench and the flower bed, and probably the trash can too. Okay, I'm hoping this will be good enough for Lapras. I don't want to do the entire map right now, and I think this will be good. Put that there. We will put this here. This here. And we need one more item. Obviously setting up for a habitat. Boop. 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 Okay. The item I'm looking for, is it in here? It's not. Environment level 20? I thought the max level was 10. go swimming. Go. I think this said something about cameras when I placed it, but the environment has increased. We have new environment information, so I'm gonna buy that right away. So now we're learning camouflage. Okay, there's Piplup. I'll pick up that sand later. If it's still there, it's fine. That makes me assume that it won't respawn at all. just gonna follow Pip up to see where he goes. Okay, he's done. So I'm gonna go make toy blocks. I'm gonna end shortly though. I think I'm gonna give us like another 30 minutes. Okay, with that, let me actually get the material I need for this Pokemon Center. Because that was the goal for today. Okay, we need brick, iron, twine, and sea glass. Where is Torchic? Because Torchic is gonna make us bricks. Rubbish. I'm gonna spend the rest of my time while I wait for that stuff running around and just collecting items on the ground. By items, I obviously mean, you know, these important resources. And then cutting down that stuff to get more twine. I want to make sure I have the material that I need. Also just explore in general. And hopefully, by the time I wrap up stream, we have a few more encounters. Honestly, I don't even care what I get in Lost Relics anymore, because I got the one I wanted the most. Now, if only that luck could be in my other game, my other file. That would be great. I did go through here, and there was nothing. Huh? Oh no, that's Snorlax. I was like, wait, what spawned? Is this the area I needed to search for? No, but it's definitely nearby. Then I went that way already. So I wanted to go this way. Okay, nothing crazy. Literally just brings you in a circle. That's nice. I can get Zorua his toy blocks, because Zorua can help with the Pokemon Center. And honestly, this is only useful when you do multiplayer, because you can play hide and seek. me go to the Pokemon Center. Okay, that's done. That's done. It's the brick that's an issue, kind of. Thanks, Marie. I think I'm gonna teleport to the Withering Wasteland. I want to see if any of Hoppip's friends spawned in yet. They probably haven't, but that's okay. But we do have a spawn over here. Is Tyrogue the only thing that spawns here? Yes. So Tyrogue is gonna come with me. Because he... Because I said so. I was gonna say, he has an ability I need, but he actually doesn't. Okay, we got Skiplim. know what? You can stay here. We're gonna head back to... Let's head to Logtown and see if that, bed spawned anything for us. Because if it did, we'll just bring it back and move them in there. Back to the beach. Oh. Well, something spawned. Not what I expected to spawn. Slow King, follow me. The thing is, I'm gonna need Torchic to double down on bricks. So I think I'm gonna have to... I did some ending at 5:30. I think I'm gonna have to do a little bit extra off-screen. And it's just to get the Pokemon Center going. Because I'm not really progressing anything past this. I am still looking for a very specific item, and I don't know where I can find it. We're gonna play one round of hide and seek just to do it. Can I turn into mud? There we go. You're good. Thanks for the carrots. finally leaving. See you soon. See ya. I'm gonna be wrapping up shortly anyway. So we got a total of 19 and a total of 8. Up. Did you finish the iron ore? Thanks. Arguably, I can just bring Hoppip around and might find a few more pieces of the glass. So I think I might do that. Okay, gaming bed is cool. Alright, let's see if I have enough sea glass, and let's see if... Four bricks. 'Cause it's... Oh. It's 5:30, but I'm also feeling stubborn, and I don't want to end just yet. Alright, we need 5 more bricks from Torchic. So you know what? That'll give me a second to find the item I'm looking for. And I actually know where it is. I just had to like see the design of it. We're gonna leave Torchic alone. Let it do its work. I am being very impatient with Torchic right now. It's a little crazy, but only 3 more. Okay, so let's go grab Torchic. How much do you got for me? Do you have at least 3? want to check the PC. I'm gonna get rid of my blocks because I don't need them right now. I'm gonna get rid of this and this. And I'm gonna get rid of these. While I very impatiently wait for Torchic, I'm going to teleport to Withered and to Log to check on two separate things, and hopefully we can get something we are looking for. Okay, nothing in here. Not in here. Okay, I'm gonna take this feather, this, and this with me, as well as the Pokemetal. Take that gravestone with us, some of my vine ropes. Have no more chests in this area. No. I'm gonna take this honey. And I'm gonna talk to Vespiquen. Let's see what she has today. Plain closet, chic table, box, chic chair. Litwick is probably hiding, rightfully so. Alright, so we don't have anything here that I'm looking for specifically, so we're gonna head to Logtown really quick. As you can tell, this is just gonna be a lot of, like, running around. Just as we, like, wrap up the last final details of today. Okay, nothing over there. And then we head back to Bleak Beach. I don't know where I put it. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Torchic, because Torchic should be done now. And then we're gonna do 2 final things before we are done for today. And those 2 final things are very quick. Mimikyu. Well, we need anybody, really. Just 3 anybodies. Okay, Makuhira, we will make your house later. Okay, 2 more of any kind. So I'm gonna go grab Reap. Someone close by, preferably. Meowth is busy. And then I learned something interesting today that is going to make this process a little bit easier for me. So let's wait for them to get here. technically should have already done this. Alright, we're gonna teleport. No. Me. Okay, so I have no choice but to teleport to Withered. Take a Pokemon with you to another location. You don't need to drag them the whole way. You can say follow me and then teleport. And then they should be there. I have not tested this. This is my test. But of course we will believe everything we see on the internet. It works. Okay, so my whole reason for this was we're gonna put a bed here and Pikachu here to create the bed with the plush habitat. Because the one we're trying to build in Pallet Town has a Pallet Town specific spawn. Away. And I need this chest. I know I have flowers. Alright. I'm gonna eat a carrot really quick. And we're wrapping up in literally just a second. We're gonna create that habitat. And we're going to create cemetery, well, a gravesite habitat. Having a spinner rack is good because now we have someone who will drop twine for us. I'm gonna place a camera here. Okay, before I get distracted with this, let me... Okay, we're done. Okay, so next time, Pokemon Center will be done, house will be done, and then we can continue on with Bleak Beach and all of our habitats we made. Thanks for watching. See ya next time. Bye.